You hear that?
Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. And good Saturday in general. It's time for more survival horror. So as usual, we are live on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, whichever one you're watching on. Welcome. Gemini, thank you very much for redeeming first on Twitch. Appreciate it. So today we're going to be playing a game called Dead of Darkness. This came out just this year. Brand new survival horror game. This is my first playthrough of it. I've not touched it at all before. So I've seen bits of it, obviously seen trailers, know what to kind of expect because it's a survival horror game and that's entirely within my wheelhouse. But in terms of how it's going to go, well, that's all going to be a surprise. So, Michael Wills 1993, welcome in. Thank you for joining us on the channel. Hope you're doing good. If you like this sort of game, then you are definitely in the right place, so welcome. Hey Nick, I'm good, thanks. Hope you are as well. I'm going to crack on the game, I think. Let's go on the game page. Here we are. Everything is ready, everything is working. And hopefully this is also recording without any of like my voice as well. If I've set it up right. I've tried to do this multiple times and I think I've finally got the settings right so I can have the full footage without my voiceover as well as the stream. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah. Just check. That should all be fine. If at any point it gets the sounds not right or it's too dark or too bright or whatever, just let me know and I'll try and change it around. But yeah. Let's dive in. Hey Liv, how we doing? Okay, so for those looking for a moderate challenge or new to classic survival horror is moderate. For those looking for a classic survival horror experience, okay, we need to unlock them. So I'm gonna go with hard because I should be fine with this, right? Are you sure you want to select this difficulty? I've clicked yes. Okay. So how is everyone? And he who was seated on the throne said, "Behold, I am making all things new." Also he said, "Write this down, for these words are trustworthy and true." Revelation 21:5. Astrobot, nice. I need to play all the speedrun levels at some point, the new ones. Velvet Island, Celtic Sea, west of England, October 1985.
You requested my presence, madam?
Please be so kind as to deliver this envelope to Perry. It is of utmost importance that he receives it tonight.
Of course, Mrs. Graham.
Giselle, Do not let anyone see you. Keep this to yourself.
Yes, my lady. Pardon me, sir.
So, here you are. I've been searching all over for you.
I've been here all along.
You missed dinner.
I'm not feeling well.
You don't appear to be resting. There's much we need to talk about.
I won't speak a word to you until you tell me what happened to your father.
There's nothing left to tell. You know what happened. I expect your assistance. Make your mind up quickly. I won't ask this kindly again.
Well, stuff sorted for tomorrow's school cake and resisting the urge to eat it all.
You must send this out immediately. Don't ask questions. Tell no one.
Is everything all right? What's happening?
You need to leave now. Hurry.
But I still need...
Go!
Giselle, hold, please.
How may I assist you, sir?
Would you kindly fetch a bottle of wine from the cellar? Any Pinot Noir will suffice tonight.
Of course, sir. I'll be back shortly.
Loving the music as well so far on this.
Hello? Is someone there?
Well, not gonna lie, that did make me jump a little bit. Why do English people always sound really posh in games? It's movies as well. It's either posh or cockney.
Damn it, my head.
Is anyone home?
Who is it?
Postal services, sir. I have a letter for you.
Just put it in the mailbox.
Sir, it's full.
Fine. Slide it under the door then. I'll take care of it.
Have a good day, sir.
Yeah, fuck you too.
The fridge is filled with beer cans, but it's unplugged to save on power. Pile of empty beer cans. The sink hasn't been cleaned in a while. There are a few empty boxes in the cupboard beneath it. The oven is dirty with burnt leftovers of reheated lasagna. Better not open it. A worn-out flyer that says, "Need answers? With over 10 years of police experience, I offer expert, discreet, and reliable investigations. Trustworthy and professional. Let's uncover the truth together. Contact Miles Wyndham today for a free consultation." Scan your environment for important points of interest, items, files, or interactable objects with L1. You keep your clean clothes in this cardboard box. This guy lives a worn out yet comfy couch. You still can't believe that someone left it on the sidewalk. Leftovers of pepperoni pizza. Did you have it last night? You can't remember. A pile of unopened letters. Many of them say past due or seem to regard legal matters.
Weird letter. No sender on the envelope. Hold on. There's a mini cassette in it.
Look forward to seeing me jump scared. I'm sure it'll happen plenty. Okay, use items on points of interest. Which side do I need to be on?
Dear Mr. Wyndham, you most likely don't know me, and we certainly have never met. My name is Charles Ernest Graham, and I run a psychiatric hospital on Velvet Island. Listen, there is no easy way of saying this, so I'm going to cut straight to the chase. I know what happened. I know about St. Albion, the fire, your wife and daughter. I know all the reports, the people involved. I know that the case has been closed, but I also know for a fact that it is all a lie. I can't say more right now, but please come and find me as soon as you hear this. I'll add a note to this letter with instructions on how to get to the island, Mr. Wyndham. I think you've been right all along. Please, let us talk.
What the hell is that?
Yes?
Camilla, this is Miles.
Uh-huh.
I need to ask you a favor.
You already owe me. Plenty.
Plenty.
Last one, I promise.
Yeah, right. Well, what do you have?
What can you find out about a Charles Ernest Graham and a place called Velvet Island?
Call you back in an hour, alright?
Thanks. Hello.
Okay. This was a weird one. Most of his information is redacted. Looks like he's a psychiatrist. Lives on said island and runs a mental clinic there.
Any link to Becca or Catherine?
Jesus, Miles. I thought you had passed this.
Please, Camilla.
No, I see no link. But since almost all seems to be classified, the file is useless anyway. He's married to a Daniel Graham, if that interests you.
Any kids or relatives? Any connection to anyone or St. Albion?
Miles, that file is a dead end. There's nothing more. Want my advice? Back off. This doesn't feel right.
Thanks, Camilla. I'll think about it.
Miles, wait.
He's not going to back off. Just a guess.
Damn it. Known the letter says Pier 5, Tangerine. The island doesn't seem to be too far from here. This might be stupid. Not much to lose either, though.
Silent Hill F won't have any firearms. All melee combat. Interesting.
Can I help you, sir?
I'm looking for a boat called the Tangerine, Pier 5.
You're right in front of her, mate. I'm Perry.
Miles Wyndham. Is this your boat?
Yeah, the boat belonged to my pop. God rest his soul.
My pop.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
It's okay, don't worry. I took over the business when he passed. Don't know yet if it's really my thing, but it's paying the bills all right. So anyway, how can I help you?
I got an invitation to Velvet Island from a Mr. Graham. Letter said I should look for your boat.
Okay, I see.
Hey, movement.
You're lucky. I was just about to head there. We're still one person short, though.
Another person?
Hey, guys. So sorry. Kinda got stuck in traffic.
All good. I'm Perry. That's Miles.
I'm Olivia. Again, sorry for being so late.
I just got here myself. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, likewise.
So, no suitcases and all?
They told me they have everything for me, so I just brought myself.
And you?
I won't be staying long.
Alrighty. I just need to load some boxes. Hop on, though. We'll depart shortly.
You know,
So,
I would unironically
Miles, Free boat ride for two, huh?
Play a TLU game that looks like this.
I guess. What's your deal?
New job. I'm a nurse, and I'm joining Dr. Carter at Graham Memorial.
If you don't mind me asking, why pick a remote island for that job?
Kinda sick and tired of the big city. Seen my share of madness, I guess. But what does a PI do on that island?
That obvious, huh?
All you're missing is a deerstalker hat. No offense.
I'm working a case.
You don't say. All hush-hush, yeah?
Sort of.
I'm in no trouble, though. Right?
If you keep asking, I will bill you.
Hey, fellas. You all doing okay?
I'm kinda surprised how warm it is for October. I feel like I'm dressed too warm.
Yeah, it's weird about the island. There's a warm climate most of the year. I guess it has something to do with the tides or stuff like that. We're exporting fruits and veggies from there all year long. The export of pine wood is also high. It grows like a weed there.
Really? Seems like I picked the right place to work.
That's really odd. Can you tell us anything else about the place?
My pop and I have been handling almost all their cargo for the past few years.
Chigosi, why do you have to stream when I'm about to study? If it's any consolation, you can always study and then come back to the VOD.
There are two families, basically. The Graham family and the Brooks family. They've been living together there since, like, forever. Charles Graham is the head of the family. He runs most of the place with his wife, Danielle. They also had, have a son, William.
Oh, that's the creepy guy from before.
Have? What do you mean?
It's weird. Everyone always thought that he died as a teenager, but he and his family came to visit a few weeks back, like totally out of the blue.
Excuse me?
They hardly ever talked about him, but maybe there was some kind of mix-up back in the day.
Hell of a mix-up.
I don't know. From what I heard, it also wasn't really what you'd call a happy reunion. But it's not my business anyway, so...
What about the Brooks?
That family takes care of the land and cattle. The whole place is mostly self-sufficient, you see. How did you manage to get invited if you don't know anything about them, Mr. Wyndham?
They reached out to me, you see. Not that unusual in my line of work.
Well, okay, Mr. Marlowe. If you say so. Anyway, we're almost there. Get yourselves ready.
Dragon Ball, isn't Silent Hill F set in Japan? Yeah, Nick, like that's exactly what kind of what sprung to mind.
To pick up the stuff. We're even a little delayed.
We'll let someone know, don't worry.
Just a heads up. There's a storm coming up. Shouldn't be too wild, but be careful though anyway. I'll be back in 2 days though. But feel free to radio me in case you need anything. Can't guarantee that you'll get a signal during the storm though.
We'll be fine, thank you. Take care, Perry.
I'm sorry, but I know enough about cosmic horror to know that if you're trapped for 2 days on an island whose main point of interest is a mental institution, you are not in for a good time.
Have fun. Bye, guys.
Bye, Perry.
That should set alarm bells ringing straight away.
So, nobody's here to welcome us?
Yeah, that's odd. Should we have a look around?
You know, I've never seen Shutter Island. Okay, so we can run. Boxes that were unloaded by Perry.
I also don't see anyone up ahead. Shouldn't they be expecting us?
Let's move on and see.
I'll add it to my list.
It's getting dark soon. Is that?
It's blood! This happened not too long ago.
It leads into that cabin. Maybe someone needs help. Let's check it out.
How's the visibility for the dark bits?
What happened here?
Who are you?
We just arrived. Please don't hurt us!
Bloody hell, didn't you tell Dean to cut off all further transportation?
Bloody hell.
I did, but I haven't heard anything from Dean since this morning. Maybe...
Don't!
Why is there so much blood on the floor?
It was an accident. Everything's under control.
Under control, eh?
I'm Adam Flynn, head of security. Kurt, escort these people to the mansion. I'll catch up with you as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
That was an awful lot of blood. Was someone hurt?
I'm not at liberty to discuss this. Please, just follow me.
I'm not at
Sounds we're
liberty to
escaping
discuss
big city
this.
madness.
Hey, Crimson.
You can say that again.
Yeah. I think I've recovered.
Where have you... Who are these people?
They just arrived from the mainland, sir.
Obviously they did, you half-wit.
You half-wit?
I'm Miles Wyndham. I was invited by Mr. Graham.
Oh. Windham, you say?
Yes, why? Have we met before?
No, I don't think so. I'm dealing with so many patients, I sometimes get confused with the names. You were invited by Charles, you say?
That's right.
Charles is currently not available.
I can wait. I'm not exactly in a hurry.
Right. And what about you?
I'm Olivia Green. I'm the new nurse. I'm supposed to report to Dr. Carter?
Isaac? He didn't mention anything about a new hire. Who does he even think he is?
Mr. Flynn asked me to escort them to the mansion.
The nurse comes with me. I'll take her to Isaac. It looks like I have to discuss something anyway.
I'll wait till I've finished playing before playing more. Hey, Wildwood.
Are these? It's porn.
Of course, sir.
He's just came in. He's just came into the house. I sometimes leave my kitchen window open during the night just to freshen the place up a wee bit, and I think he maybe got in that way, and you know, he's not quite sure where he is. He's always coming here.
Always coming here.
Mr. Windham, please, follow me.
Good luck on your first day.
Luck is for amateurs.
Yes, what is it? Damn it. I'll be right there. I'm sorry. I need to go. Please wait in the main hall until I or one of my colleagues comes for you.
You guys sure are busy. I'll be fine.
Thank you for understanding.
Will you be fine though?
What the fuck is going on here?
Do we really think you'll be fine?
Why are you staring at me like that, mister?
Sorry.
Can we play?
I'm...
Kathy, get back here.
No, I don't want to.
I'm...
What's gotten into you? Get back here now.
No!
Kathy!
You should listen to your...
No,
Kathy?
Mommy!
Who do you think you are? Leave my daughter alone.
I didn't...
Did you fucking hear me?
He seems like a prick.
William!
Shut it. I'm not letting anyone get between my daughter and me. Anyone! You hear me?
What's all the commotion out here? Ophelia, why don't you take the girl upstairs? It's almost bedtime anyway, right?
Sure. Come on, Kathy.
You're crossing a line.
Maybe you should get some fresh air, William. I'm sure it will do you good.
You will regret this.
Harry, I didn't expect you here.
Miles, it's good to see you.
What the hell was that? Who was that guy?
That was William Graham. He just recently returned here with his family.
The son everyone thought was dead?
Let's find something more private to talk, yeah? Follow me, please.
Okay.
Irene, we need the room.
Of course, sir. Can I bring you anything?
Not for me. Miles?
I'm good, thank you. I gotta say, you're the last person I expected here.
Yeah, well, duty calls, I suppose.
Being commissioner gets you into circles like these, I assume?
Perhaps. So why are you here?
I was invited by Charles Graham. He sent me a tape claiming to have information about Becca's death.
Good grief, Miles. It's been 9 years. You need to find closure.
Okay, so his wife and kid presumably both died 9 years
Have you talked
ago.
to a therapist? Considered my recommendations?
It's not really your concern, is it?
Look, I'm sorry.
So, where's Charles?
He's not available.
What does that mean?
He's missing. He disappeared a couple of days ago. We're positive that William was the last one to see him, but he's denying it. Since then, others from the staff have vanished as well.
So that's why everyone is on edge. Is that why you're here? Hard to believe that a commissioner handles jobs like these. Unless you're working here as a consultant again.
Watch your tone, Miles. We're not partners anymore. There are many reasons why it's in the Grahams family's best interest to resolve all this, quietly. A private investigator poking around here certainly doesn't help.
I just want answers about Becca. I don't care about this family's problems.
You won't find solace here, Miles. You should go home.
There you are! Weren't you told to wait in the hall?
I brought him here, don't worry. He's not here to steal your silverware.
Fucking hilarious. Follow me. I'll take you to your room for the night.
You better get some rest, Miles.
Okay.
Where is that bloody cunt? Tell me.
What's the matter with you? Are you drunk? Mind your own bleeding affairs. The situation is under control. I suggest you and the rest of your half-wit family stay put. Stop interfering and let us do our jobs. Now go on. Get out of my sight before I lose my temper.
Sir.
What?
A moment, please.
I'll be right there.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, thanks. I'm Owen. Who are you?
I'm Miles Wyndham, was invited by Charles.
Wyndham, you say? I see.
Everyone seems to know something about him.
Did Charles mention me?
Did you ever fully have hair? Yeah, I had hair down here. At one point.
I don't mean to be rude, but there's something I need to take care of.
Perhaps we'll catch up later?
Perhaps. Just one thing. It might be wise to stay indoors tonight. Yeah? Lock the door.
Can you shed some light on what's happening here?
Just stay inside.
What the hell is up with everyone?
I don't have much time. Let's go. Follow me.
Okay. I'm gonna guess we're not gonna be staying inside and locking the doors.
Shitters down the hall, shower on the second floor. We're putting this place into lockdown. Do not leave the building, or you might get plugged. Is that understood?
Why the lockdown? I thought everything was under control.
Just do as I say. It's for your safety. Nothing else matters to you. Understand? Nosy piece of fucking work.
Feeling a bit dizzy. Probably just exhaustion. I could use some rest.
Okay, maybe we're not going out in the night.
What was that?
Yet. Okay, it's all manual save, so we'll do this often, I think.
Olivia, what happened?
He stumbled in and just keeled over.
There's blood everywhere.
He's dead. Something tore into him viciously.
Animal attack?
No idea. We need to report this. The others might be in danger.
I'll head to the mansion. Make sure everyone's all right.
Are you sure? You're just a guest. Don't put yourself at risk.
I was planning to explore this place anyway. This is as good a time as any.
Fine. I'll check the rest of the guest house, then head to the clinic. We have to get him moved before anyone else sees this.
Alright, let's not waste time.
Miles! Wait!
What?
The guard had this on him. Better take it.
A gun?
Whatever did this might still be around, so... You know how to use it?
Been a while, but... yeah. What about you?
Don't worry about me.
Alright. Take care, Olivia.
You too.
Okay. Open that with a lockpick. Okay, I'm guessing like everything. Yep. Hugh Lachlan Graham, 1850 to 1895. Edward William Graham, 1785 to 1840. Okay. There's the toilet. Is it cheating if I take notes in Silent Hill? I wouldn't say so, because bear in mind, old games, they used to, in the manuals, give you a section at the end for notes. Okay. That leads downstairs, I think. Right, I know I'm supposed to go to the mansion, but I want to explore first. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I'm going to go back to that in a minute. Oh, okay. Item box. Oh, oh, I'm so dumb. It tells you which doors are open and which are not. Lionel Brooks, 1538 to 1601. What do we got downstairs? Okay. Right, I've satisfied my curiosity. Now let's go out and face the world. Why does it always have to rain? Atmosphere. That sounds bad.
Where is he? Where?
I don't know.
Are you covering for him?
I swear, I don't know what you're talking about. Let her go, please!
I can't. It needs to be done.
Mommy, help me!
What's happening? Let the girl go!
You? Why aren't you?
Owen, right? Let her go. We can talk.
There's nothing to talk about. You don't understand this.
No one needs to get hurt. She's just a child. Release her.
Don't talk to me like I'm some twit. You haven't seen what I've seen. I need to end this. They need to pay. All of them.
Owen, just...
Don't follow me. I swear, if you do, I'll kill her.
No! Let her go!
I'll do it, I bloody swear. She's nothing to me.
Kathy!
I will, but if I don't help you, you'll bleed out.
What happened here?
It was Owen. He shot her and took her daughter. He took Kathy. Does William know?
William wasn't around.
Where did Owen go? Why didn't you pursue them? Damn. Oh, this is bad.
We need to get her to the clinic, now.
What was that?
Huh?
Where's all the staff? Haven't they heard anything?
We need to move. Pick her up.
Can you walk?
I'll manage. But Kathy, please, find her.
I'm going after him.
No! We're going to the clinic, and then regroup with Adam.
What the?
Let's go. Now!
Okay.
Who are these?
This is bad.
These are not human. Or maybe.
Brody! Back off!
Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
What in the name of...
Hold them off! Get her to safety, now!
Where did you get the...
Fucking move, goddammit!
This can't be happening. After everything, this can't.
Too many, we need to get inside!
This can't be. This can't be.
You're hurt, let me...
Stay the fuck away from me. This isn't how it ends. It can't.
Chuck, let me help.
It's all gone to ruin. Everything.
Fuck is going on here? What's with these people? I need to find a way out of this place.
Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay, we have a map. Right. Methodical then. No, it looks like that was just cutscene ammo. A hastily written handwritten note. It says, behind the flickering glow at the place where we come together at least once a day. Clues can be found by reading documents or inspecting points of interest. There are 3 ways to interact. Use, combine, or ponder. Let's see, okay. You can see something moving between the fir trees outside, but it's too dark to tell what it is. Someone was just drinking here recently. Okay. Yeah, probably. Label another painting that says pleasure. Dusty armor. Okay, so we need a lockpick. Solitude. Fire burning in the fireplace. You can see something shimmering behind the flames, but it's too hot to grab. Old bearskin rug. Painkillers. Okay, so I'm guessing to pick up that we need to wait to put out the fire. An arrow showing up and carved into the wood next to the music holder. Okay. Doorknob is missing. Yeah, this is very much like Resident Evil. Basically a pixel art of Resident Evil. Oh wait, hold on. That door's locked. We're gonna need to go get some tissue in a minute. Green jammy. Oh. Okay, so they're dodgeable, but not entirely. Not easily, I mean. Can I push? What else is left in here then? Well, let me pause a second. I need to go. Right, be back in a minute. You know, I took 3 antihistamines this morning. And I'm still, like, nose won't stop running. It's infuriating. Okay. Oh, okay. Save periodically. Maid's note. Hey everyone. I'll leave this note to inform you that Rebecca is feeling sick today and won't be able to work. I know it's a lot for all of us right now, especially after what happened to Giselle, but we need to stay strong. I've talked to Mr. Graham about our staffing situation, but I honestly didn't get the impression that things will change in the near future. As you all noticed yourself, he hasn't really been the same since his son got here. I'll try to talk to him again in few days when things have calmed down a bit. In the meantime, if anything comes up, feel free to talk to me. I'll be cleaning the garage tonight, so you can find me there. Laura. Hey Gemini, thanks for the leg. Dogeman, this is called Dead of Darkness. It's basically a 2D pixel art Resident Evil. Nothing unusual. Ooh, we found a map. No, that's not what I want. Oh, really? Oh, really? Thank you for the stadium microphone redeem. Okay, where are we? Right, we got there. Purple gem. Hey Synchro, how we doing? theories for Resident Evil Requiem? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't got a huge amount of theories, but what I... Hold on. Hold on. Okay, right. We can quick heal. Didn't mean to do that then. We'll go back. We'll go back because I need to do more. Oh, there's a lockpick. Okay. Now we can go. Thanks for the leg, Liv. Yeah, I haven't really come up with like any kind of theories myself. But if you've not seen it, I highly recommend checking out the Sphere Hunters video on the extended gameplay and stuff that she saw at Summer Game Fest. Oh, hello. Her head was smashed and most of her brain was eaten. The car's locked. Handbrake is firmly applied. Nothing unusual. Broken cassette player. Someone was violently pulled inside the vent. You see scratches from fingernails on the wall. Okay. Avoid vents. That's another green gem door. Oh, really? I don't know why I keep doing that. I've developed a habit lately. Whenever something does damage to me, my initial reaction is to say, really? Like as in, like, how dare you? Not sure where that came from. Blood and intestines, rest of the body seems to be gone. Locked on the other side. Someone might have ran outside. Nom nom nom. I'm the bringer of darkness. I'm the bringer of light. Okay. I do not have anything. Oh. Can I unlock that? Oh, okay. Painkillers. Purple gem door. Oh. I didn't mean to turn before it, though. I didn't see what it said about mental health though. So I think I need that, but I don't know when I need that. Oh. Okay. Uh, um. Okay, I got everything I need in there. It's on PC, but I think it's coming to consoles soon. Oh, there's another save room there. Okay. I don't know whether it saves how much ammo. I'm guessing no. Alright, whatever. Okay, so let's go to the save room. Let's do a save. Dear Mr. Graham, in light of the recent break-in into one of your bedrooms, I've replaced the locked chest with a brand new safe, as requested by you. For the time being, I've set the combination to 6 left, 12 right, 8 left. Please change it as soon as you read this. I've placed the content from the chest into the safe for the time being. Please reach out if you need any further assistance. Winston. 6, 12, 8. Oh, bollocks. Okay, so we have lockpicks now. Definitely going to be better at ammo conservation. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Where do we want to go? Yeah, let's go through that. There's something I'm missing. Hold on. Piano notes. Ah, okay. Now, which room was the piano in? If only I could remember. Wait. Is there supposed to be something there? Is there supposed to be something there? Guess not. Okay. Knew that'd happen. Right, I need to remember where the piano was. Downstairs, maybe? I feel like downstairs. I know I haven't gone up to the second floor yet, but... I want to know that I've done everything here before I do. Everything that I can do, rather. Okay, that's not to do with... No, it's green. Okay, so... Oh. There's a note written to the kitchen staff. Guys, I know you're busy and stressed lately. We all are. But lately the food, pardon my French, tastes like shit. I don't know what it is, but the veggies have hardly any taste at all. The meat is tough, and even the water tastes... rancid? It's strange. I've also noticed that the leftovers I take to my room seem to rot really fast. Are you really using fresh ingredients? It's really disgusting. I urge you to do better, or we will all get sick. Irene. There's something handwritten below it. I noticed this too. Someone mentioned that a lot of the cattle seems to have fallen ill lately, and that there are problems with the harvest. Is there a disease going around? Can you check with Owen? We even have a small girl on the island now. We can't afford such poor quality. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I'm sorry. That thing growled at me. Lots of food and household items. Oh, hold on. There's something there. Yeah, let's take painkillers. Yeebus jeebus. Hanging beef. Alright, I need you guys to come around this way. Okay. We'll, leave them to their meal, I guess. Okay, there's shotgun shells there, I need to remember that. Let's go back upstairs. When you think they'll wait? I don't know. They didn't give a date, did they? But presumably the next round of PlayStation Plus editions. Okay, hold on. Is that a lockpick door? Or is that locked from the other side? I think the other one was as well. Okay, so. Right. Where on earth was the piano though? Was it the other way? I found the piano and now I can't remember where it is. Okay, so it was not there. That was the other thing. Oh. Car key, right. I'm gonna take damage doing this probably. No, guess not. Aha. Thanks, Moomin. Anyone recognize the tune? Okay, I need to get back to the car now. Bye. Once we've done the car, I'm going to go upstairs. Wait. Wait, what am I missing? Why can't I interact with that? Oh, I can. My mistake. The door is locked. There's a sign that says tunnel, and there is... Right. Where's the nearest save room? Okay, let's save now we've done that, and then let's go upstairs. Vent looks welcoming. I would stay clear of it personally. I think it's a bad time vent. Was that a big fucking spider? That was a big fucking spider, right? For now, I'm going to put that down here. And that probably as well, actually. Okay. Yeah, what Moomin said, basically. Okay. Sensible thing to do here. And then we're going to go up and up. No, it's hay fever. So I've taken 3 antihistamines today. And yet, hold on. And yet still. All right. Up the stairs. Oh, shite. There are some handwritten notes with no obvious order. Hasn't slept or eaten since we arrived. Talks to multiple imaginary friends in the hallways, often at night. Obsessed with exploring the place. Reckless. Grandparents seem very distant. No support from William. Too busy with himself. Medication doesn't seem to work. Dosage correct? Knew that was going to happen. Okay, I can probably afford to like shoot some of them. If you had the combination. What's... You are dead. And this is why we save often. Okay, so... Give myself a little bit of breathing room. Old greeting card from a gift. Oh wait, hold on. I meant to read that. An old and yellowed message card. It says, "Dearest Danielle, I hope you like this necklace. The purple gem actually has a long history connected to this island. It was discovered by a construction worker when the foundation for the mansion was built, sometime around 1560. It was perfectly polished when found. One has to wonder how long it had been buried there, and how it got there in the first place. I also had the chest handcrafted for you. It has a unique locking mechanism. Once fully assembled, simply press the buttons on the sides at the same time and it will open. That was a big boy. Okay. Blue gem. Hexagonal notch, eh? Okay. Okay. I don't know how frequently I need to take them, but given that something seemed to happen where I couldn't control which way I was going, I'm going to operate on the assumption that better sane than sorry. Wait, okay, so I have 2 medallions. Oh. I know where they need to go. Need to get the other one from my item box. go to the basement for that. Okay, we're making progress. Nope, that's not even remotely where I meant to go. Sam, when they get you so gross. Yeah. Squelchy. Squelchy. Bringer of Darkness. Flark. Oh, bollocks. Fuck, that was intense. But we got a key, which means we can progress. Well, hey. I think, though, it's the green room, so we can make some progress. 1 second. Right, where do we want to go first? Nearest one, right? Oh. Hold on. No, that took me by surprise. Let's see if we can run around it. Okay, that's that one. Oh. We got a puzzle, I think. A woman herding a cow. Lighthouse. 5 men on a cornfield. Wait, hold on. There's a painting of people building a nightmarish structure. You can't tell what it is, but it gives you chills. There is a note written. First, there were only 2 hands. But the more hands we had, the more hands were willing to join. Three women and a man. 2 men. Okay, I think I know what I need to do there. One woman herding a cow. Two men. Okay. Three young boys. Three women and a man, that's 4. Five. Hey. Hey there, Shivam. Great game. It is. I'm enjoying it so far. Very much enjoying it so far. An old book about quantum mechanics. There's some kind of magnet placed on the hardback. Okay. Oh, I'll read that in a minute. Ah! Fuck. Hold on. Okay, I need the first aid kit anyway. Right, I'm going to go save. Use the first aid kit and save, because otherwise I'm going to die, I think. Right, we'll save there. The page seems to be torn out of a music book. The following passage is highlighted. In music, an octave is a specific distance between two notes achieved by doubling the frequency of the lower note. An octave is called a perfect interval because it indicates the distance between the fundamental tone and the next higher tone in a scale. For example, the distance between C and the next higher C is 1 octave. Most musical instruments are designed to be able to play notes in different octaves to produce a wider range of notes. There is something handwritten next to it. Play it higher. Excuse me. Back to the piano. I also need to do something in that other room where that thing got me and scared the shit out of me. Oh wait, I can't. Really? I can't run around there? Architecture. Oh, wait, hold on. Quantum mechanics. Okay, right, so there's 3 more books we need to put in there, that's fine. Okay, we're straight across. Wait. It's told me to play higher. How can I... Oh, okay. Healing effect of plants. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, herbalism. Right. Right, I think we'll go downstairs first. This is on PC. I think it's coming to consoles in the very near future as well. Hey Winter, how we doing? Run. So we're on an island off the west coast of UK, I think. I think it was the west coast. And there's been some strange goings on here. The island is basically home to like a mental institution, and there's been something happening, and then zombies have appeared. And there's a bit of a suspicious family, including this son who was thought dead and then mysteriously returned before all the horror started happening. Purple gem. Look under the red light. Oh, shite. Oh, shite. Squelching wetly. Also, have I said hi yet, Maniac? If not, then hello. Okay, we have the doorknob. Like, give me things that are useful, please. A deer mount. It's dusty and hasn't been cleaned in a while. I do not have a lockpick. Fuck. Oh, hello. Hello. We'll read that in a minute. Stop being smart and going around the other way. Jump scares are fine if done well. Oh. Oh, shit. Right, fire extinguisher. I know where I'm going now. I could do it like any health. I think it's this one. Yeah, I don't like jump scares just for the sake of them. They're cheap, but if it's like effective as part of something, you can see little remnants of crumbled plaster. That wasn't the fire I needed to extinguish, was it? It was the other one. Well, I am dead, I guess. Okay, that's that done. Oh, really? Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck me. I noticed your confusion about William's arrival today. I wasn't informed about this either. You must contact Blackwood immediately to prevent a disaster. It's impossible to predict what the implication of his arrival may be. Alright. Ow, fuck. Okay. Oh, okay. If you got the points for it, you can do. Fuck. Fuck me. Why is that so? Thank you very much. Right, you know what? I'm gonna go downstairs and do that. See if I can find a way to stumble upon some way to make things a bit easier. What was I just saying about easy? I don't even... I'm gonna come back to the other stuff. I'm gonna save. And do the fire. And probably save again. Scared. A little bit, not gonna lie. Scared of death. But also, I think the thing I'm extinguishing, I think, leads to like a weapons cache. Which should mean, hopefully, a shotgun. And life being a little bit easier when it comes to tight spaces. Here we go. Or it'll give me a sapphire. But I think the sapphire goes in the box. Hello. Have I just been not searching in this stuff? You bastards. Okay. Away, away, away. I've never played Subnautica. Okay, Sapphire's that one. Please don't. Okay. Items of a healing variety? No? Nothing? Nothing at all? Okay. Fear of purple carpets. Okay, so this is either going to be you. Alright, I need to save and dump stuff then. And then push on. On the verge of death. Oh, hold on. Cardiovascular, so that's medicine. One more book, and I think that's the area we want to get into. I think that's like the thing that will lead us forward. Oh, oh god, that's also an awkward area, isn't it? Right. Definitely right to save now. We've got 2 awkward areas coming up. Potentially. We'll get some bullets. That will hopefully help. And then Okay. No. I've just locked myself in the fucking room. Well, maybe not, actually. Oh wait, can that... Is that... Hold on. Okay, I can do it that way, that's fine. Wait, what's the bet that this is going to take me like several tries to get out of here alive? I can't move fast enough. Fuck me. Holy shit. I want to test something. No, okay. I couldn't even reach the door that was right in front of me. Right. Let's find out. That's not going to make a difference, is it? I'm testing whether or not these guys retain the damage they've taken. Or whether I'm just wasting my time. What do we reckon? I think the damage resets, you know. I think their damage might reset. Yeah. They definitely would have died by now. And I can't even. Oh, fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to? Right. Don't judge me. Oh. No, I need to. Okay. Very easy, I can take 2 hits. Fuck me. Hold on. I don't think... This is ridiculous. Right. What have I even got? What's this, like, launch a boss at me or something now? No, guess not. Something else in this room. Wait, there's an arrow pointing to where I am. Is it to where I am? Wait, is the pale the purple ones? No, it's not. It's something else. It could be that thing in the basement. Or what was it? Let's try the thing in the basement. Hey Nick. It's going. It's going. I think that's probably the best I can say right now. We ran into a bit of trouble earlier. And I now have, like, no health. to the point where I can't even outrun the zombies if they get close enough. So hey Saz, how we doing? Nope, that's a seashell. Oh, I think I know where that key goes. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. If we die again, I'm gonna have to load a slightly earlier save. Good lord. Hey SKM Gaming. Where am I? You for like 2 minutes because it needs 3,000 in a row. Yeah. Okay. Let's prepare to die. Like, almost certainly. Yep. Okay, we're gonna load a new load a slightly older save. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. Oh no, I know where it was. I know where it was. Okay. Wait, did I? Oh, I already have the red light clue. Okay. I don't need to unlock that. Yeah, I think it's either just come out or it's coming out soon. It's very good. It's tough. Not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. Okay, so it's I still need to do the upstairs. That's fine. Yeah, there's quite a few puzzles. There we go. That's so much easier when I can actually run. I need one dead. Just one. No, come here. Come here, you silly bastard. Right. Right, I need to heal even once. Before I go in the other area. Otherwise, I might be a little bit fucked. Hey Chaos, how we doing? Lock pickers indeed. For the picking of the locks. Thank you, game. Nope, that's not where I want. That's not where I wanted to go. Right, I need to save. And hopefully keep my ability to run fast. Because if I lose any more health, I can't move fast enough to evade the zombies. Hold on one second. Yeah, and if I can't move fast enough to evade the zombies, I'm also low enough health that I would basically instantly die. Got 12 bullets. Let's make him count. Really? Really? It's not the fact that the guy is healthy, it's the fact that he took 12 bullets and didn't die. I don't know whether you need to put these in order or just need to put them in, but I can put them in order anyway because it pleases me. Right, okay. So I'm pretty sure I know where the key is, where the key unlocks now. What's still in this room? Nothing, I guess. Wait, Pearl? If that doesn't unlock that, fuck does it unlock? Flickering glow of the place we come together at least once a day. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Nope. Special. Okay. Okay, we're back in business. Let's go. Right, where on earth do I need to go now? Right, I'm not going to use loads of these, but I just want to be able to explore this area freely. Apple gem. It's not the pearl. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I've made progress as well, haven't I? So let's save. Dutifully save. Hey Truffle, how we doing? Right, so if it's not the purple doors, that one's locked from the outside, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're trapped in the mansion, that's fine. That's fine. I just want to be thorough. Yeah, locked from the other side. Okay. That only really leaves the one upstairs then. Wait, no, hexagonal notch. Where else am I supposed to go then? Although I do want to test this out on our creepy crawly friend. Okay, it's not there. And I managed to injure myself in the process. Woo! Wait, hold on. Did I try the door at the bottom? I could have sworn I did. That's all that's left. Wait.
You can't hide forever.
Hello. Hey, Dragon Ball. This is how it's going.
Wait! You again?
What happened to you?
I remember you now. I remember everything.
Remember me? What are you talking about?
Looks like.
So it worked. It really worked. But it doesn't matter. There's no point in wasting any more time with you. I'll scrape the flesh off your bones.
Holy hell. Oops. Right, we know where we're going.
Oh, just shut the fuck up and do it already.
Real hot cake. Jesus. I could have swore I went to that door earlier and that key didn't work. Unless I tried a different key. And then it just stuck in my head like... Nope. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna save... here, just to save having to run around every single time. Oh fuck. Holy shit. See that? Oh my god. He won't reload the fucking shotgun. Like, there's 5 bullets in there. They have 11 more. Oh my god. While aiming, press square to reload. The amount of times I was doing that, that's the bullet, that's the thing, that's how it works, by the way. You press square. While aiming to reload. Right fucking there. Oh my Christ.
Soon you will wish you had died.
Boom, motherfucker.
Boom.
This is Miles Wyndham. Open up.
Mr. Wyndham.
She's gonna give us the next key.
You're safe now.
You know what I always say? Time to art and friendship few. 10 out of fucking you.
Hey, Solar.
Is that...
Mrs. Graham, you know why I'm here, right?
Because of that letter, right?
Yes, the one from your husband, Charles. He claimed to have information about my daughter. Where is he?
He's gone. He's been missing for days.
But I received a letter just this morning. Postmark suggests he has sent it yesterday.
Oh no, it's not like that. He handed me that letter weeks ago, the same day William returned. He told me to send it out if anything happened to him.
What? So you know nothing about my daughter? He never mentioned anything.
I'm sorry, Mr. Wyndham, but Charles kept his affairs close to his chest. I don't know what to
He
tell
kept his
you.
affairs close to his chest.
You mentioned that he gave you the letter the very day William arrived here. What can you tell me about your son?
William fell ill as a teenager. Charles arranged a transport to a specialist on the mainland, but the helicopter had a malfunction and crashed into the sea. William's body was never found. But given that he's here now, it seems that was all a lie?
Well...
Are you saying someone faked your son's death?
I don't know, Mr. Wyndham. I don't know what to believe anymore. I don't know where he's been all these years, who took care of him, why he never reached out. It doesn't make sense. Where is he and his family now? Are they safe?
Owen shot Ophelia and took Kathy. I searched the house, but I couldn't find them.
That fool.
Any idea what he's up to?
I'm not sure, but I think I know where he went. There's an old house in the north. We refer to it as the House of Always. It's dangerous, more of a tomb.
Sounds ominous.
It's forbidden for the staff to go even near it. But Owen and Charles spent a lot of time there recently. The cistern is connected to it. We can get there from here.
We better hurry.
Follow me.
Do I not get to pick up the things? No?
This bridge leads to the cistern. We can reach most of the old buildings from there. Follow me.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
Is there another way?
There's a separate entry north of the guest house. It's a detour, but the only other way.
All right, I'll meet you there. Stay safe.
Oh wait, hold on. Ruh-roh. Oh, this is very... That's very Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, I'm in the guest house. Okay. definitely shouldn't be so cavalier using shotgun bullets. Fuck. I suspect there's another character we have to play as. But, it won't be the old woman. Wait. 50 handgun bullets? Okay, I need to come back here. Okay. There's an item box upstairs. Pretty sure. Right, that should at least allow me to go down and get the bullets. Also, is this too dark for anyone, or can people still see all right? Little dark, okay. There we go. How's that? Sally face? How many lockpicks do I have? 4. Okay, there's like 8 rooms. That's better, okay. No, I've never played the Quiet Place game. Wait, are they all lockpick doors? I guess not, okay. Leave that for now. Okay. If it's letting me leave the guest house, I'm presuming I can just wander off. But I want to investigate. Let's see. I'll pick 2 at random. I think he is. I'm going to open 2 at random upstairs as well. There's 201, 202. Super 4. Hey Robbie, how we doing? I want to keep them where they are for now. Feel like I probably need that for something. Oh, shop. Oh, okay. I see. Right. On a jacket yesterday at the restore when I say it looked just like Joel's jacket. It was only $10. Nice.
Harry.
Miles, it's good to see you're unharmed.
Any idea what's going on here? Things seem to be getting worse by the minute.
I don't know either. I was ambushed by these things. Barely made it. The whole island seems to be overrun.
What happened here?
Something broke through that gate. Something big. That path leads to the northern part of the island. I was told it was abandoned, but, not anymore, it seems.
I'm heading there now. Owen took Kathy. Danielle believes that is where he went. Something is wrong with these people. All of them. I could use your help. Are you coming with?
I wish I could. But we need to cover as much ground as possible. So many of the staff have died already. We must look for other survivors before it's too late.
It's the beard, right?
I'll check the eastern part of the island. Make sure
he's got an untrustworthy beard.
I see.
Let us meet at the clinic once you found Owen and Kathy. It's best if we gather all survivors there. Stay alert.
Hey, hold on. Now let's do this for now, because I'll go in there later, right? Very limited point of view here. Right, before we go up there, I think okay. This is the only way to go then. This looks very sinister, right? Right, copper. Locked from the other side. One floor at a time. Desiccated body with its face removed. The body has been mutilated, flayed and bound with rusty wire. Nice. Metal plate with the letter D. B is fused into the body's chest. F. A. B. S. Okay, that's a puzzle of some sort. Looking at the painting gives you a headache. The sign beneath the painting says, therefore I... Hold on. The sign beneath the painting says,
Therefore I urge you, brothers and sisters, in view of God's mercy, to offer your bodies as a living sacrifice, holy and pleasing to God. This is your true and proper worship.
yeah, baby, shotgun shells. Alpha symbol. The fireplace hasn't been cleaned for centuries, eh? Two lockpicks. There is a painting of angels descending from the sky. The sign beneath the painting says,
Worthy is the Lamb who was slain, to receive power and health and wisdom and might and honor and glory and blessing.
Right, that's an omega symbol. For omega lol. Anybody named Laura or Maria? If you're in the area, it's a way to get to just instantly. I don't trust you in survival games. Hi. I just arrived here in this place. Inventory's full, eh? Wait, hold on. No, you know what? I am going to leave that in there, actually. Might regret that, but whatever. No worries, Solar. Thanks for stopping in. Round notch in the wall. I thought they were already done. Fuck. Oops. Copper key. Oh. It's usable upstairs, isn't it? I thought there was a big sneeze coming. Right, we can't get any of that stuff. That's fine. All that for painkillers. The portrait displays a group of men and women tearing each other apart and feeding on each other. The sign beneath the portrait says,
Love is patient. Love is kind. It does not envy. It does not boast. It is not proud.
Right, so that's an alpha door. That's a cross door. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, I have to worry about being poisoned now? Wonderful. So what's happening? As I opened that chest, a bunch of zombies attacked. Right. Which made me think it was going to be for a key item, to be honest. Note with numbers. A note is soaked in blood. There are numbers handwritten on the paper in no obvious order. 35, 11, 20, 56, 12, 30, 9, 27, 23, 22, 47, 4. Bingo! Right, that's an alpha. As is that. Okay. I think we've done everything we can do there. It's time to go upstairs. Oh, cross, okay. Also, isn't House of Always such a, like, culty name for a place? Like, welcome to the
House of Always.
Mr. Windham, alive and well, I see.
You seem relaxed, considering your daughter's been taken. Or did you not know?
Oh, I'm aware. But Kathy will be fine.
How can you be so sure?
She has you to protect her, doesn't she? It's strange, isn't it? You've gone to great lengths to save her without talking to me, her father. Why is that? I almost feel like you don't trust me.
I don't. You're a bellend.
Well, you know what they say about first impressions. You were the last person to see your father before he vanished. What happened to him?
If you're implying I harmed my father, I did not.
Then where is he?
What's it to you? What did he promise you?
It's none of your concern.
But it is. It's the reason we're having this conversation. Don't pretend like you're here for my daughter's sake.
Don't act like you know me. You don't.
You see, what I'm doing here is shaping the future. By the end of the night, everything this family was built on will finally materialize.
Will it now?
And I feel like you might be a nuisance. I just can't afford.
What are you up to? Where have you been all these years?
Thriving. This conversation is running dry. There isn't anything left to say. This is where your journey ends, Mr. Windham.
What the fuck is that? How did you meet your wife? You don't mind me asking? No, not through a dating app. It was we were both trade unionists in the same union, and we met each other through that. And yeah, I'm not having any of that from you, knobheads. Oh, they're both just locked, aren't they? Yeah, I'm probably not the best person to give, like, relationship advice in sort of any serious terms, but it's just a case of honestly finding, like, people that you're compatible with, get on with. Okay, lots of these doors. I know, he's maniac. Only on adjacent tiles you must tread. Club, heart, spade, diamond, the path ahead. Repeat the sequence, stay true and wise, or one false step, face your demise. Right, okay. I'm going to save before I do that. You know why I'm going to save before I do that? Because I know what I'm like. I know what I'm like. Wait, what now? Hold on. Let's do that alpha door before. Oh, you're talking about me? No, I remember exactly when me and D met. It's just not, well, let's put it this way. It's not exactly a story to tell the grandkids. Beside a world that twirls and turns, tap the stone where secret yearns. A touch unveils a passage earned. World that twirls. Okay, that's interesting. And weird. Right, so what was it? Club, heart, spade, diamond. That wasn't a club, was it? That was a spade. Hold on. Right, club, heart, spade, diamond. So club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade, diamond, club, heart, spade. Please tell me there's another way out of this. I thought that was like a photo of someone's face for a second. Then I like what? Huh? The Mask of Sariel. It'd be interesting to speedrun. Not that I'm volunteering to, but No, I don't want to jump down in a hole just yet. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. The mask appears to be made of human facial skin. That explains that. When you look closer, you believe it is trying to speak to you. The name Sariel has been carved into the inside of the mask. Lovely. Truly beyond lovely. Okay, so that's where we'll end up from the other. Which reminds me, I should have saved after doing this. Well, I mean, the guy I don't trust did just zick a giant spider on me. Okay, so we got a notch in the wall, which presumably puts the spikes down. Holy, what the fuck? Wait. If that's still red, I'm missing something. Right, that one's dead. That was apparently called a terror. There is a large dial on the wall, similar to that of a safe. If you knew the combination, you could unlock the door beside it. No? Okay. Oh, really? Why? Okay, that's a lot. I don't want to use my shotgun on that guy. Okay. We can get out of well, that took me by surprise. At the 9th hour's hush, when day's dance meets twilight's blush, the key shall reveal its prime. This game is called... Oh, 1 second. This game is called Dead of Darkness. It's basically a Resident Evil-like or pixel art. We're on some sort of strange island whose main feature is a mental asylum, and it seems to have some connection to our past. And the death, I think, of our daughter and wife. So it seems to imply that, yeah, the island that we're on, the people who are here, if someone, our main character, is a private detective to try and uncover some mystery or other, but we're kind of only beginning to put the pieces together. Ah, okay. Oh, you bastard. I'll read that in a minute. Right. Dear brothers and sisters, they have come to take from us the paradise we have built. They call us heretics, for they have not seen what we have seen. They and their queen know God only from the pages of books, whereas we have tasted his flesh and become one with him. We shall not yield. It is our sacred duty to defend the kingdom of the Lord. Until the last drop of our blood is spilled, we shall fight as soldiers of God. Be strong, my friends. Keep your faith, and we shall emerge victorious. Master Edwin. All right, Eddie. Why is it not letting me pick up that note? Oh, there's no way of me. I don't think. We'll read the note in half a sec. Lionel, I know you've seen what I've seen, and I'm not speaking of the atrocities these crazies have committed. I'm speaking of what they call God. You know best that I'm not a man of faith. I make my own luck, my own path. And I know this might be a golden opportunity. Have you seen what grows in this place? The summer was dry. People are starving on the mainland. But here the fields are filled with crops just waiting to be harvested. Since we came here, I've witnessed a pine tree grow by 1/2 meter in less than a week. Something is special about this island. Maybe it's that thing. Maybe we can use it. Let us seize this opportunity. You take care of the land, and I'll take care of the business that comes with it. I guarantee you, my friend, if we run this place right, we will see riches like none of us have seen before. This will end the days of us having to spill blood in the crown's name. We will finally sleep in our own beds, decide what we eat, and start building families. All we need to do is understand how this thing makes all this possible and seize this opportunity. Arthur Graham. Right. To get past there, I think I need to use 2 of those. Oh, no, in fact, no. I can go out to the basement now. Yep, it was through there. No, it wasn't through there. It was around the back way. Okay, so. Let's save before I inadvertently skewer myself. Right, so that one. Oh, no. It's the combination, right. Wait, no. Huh? Huh? Oh, I get it. Okay. Nope. That needs to stay. Okay, I'm confused. Right, let's put that back then. Okay, they're both basically the same. We need to leave one here, otherwise we can't progress. Might buy it, not as scary. Well, you say that now. You didn't see me jump earlier. Right, if... What am I... Oh, the... Where are we? Back to the save room. I need the mask. Let's not talk. In fairness, I went backwards to an older save and solved that problem. Right, I need to go into a hole. I'm going to leave the mask for now, actually. There's another theory. Yeah. Yeah, it was the first floor hole. Okay. I forgot about the hole. And I'm also definitely going to need the lantern, aren't I? Love watching horror games and movies, but playing Until Dawn was so real feeling. I'm not sure I like actually being immersed in the horror. Right, we'll leave the shotgun for now because I don't have enough ammo for it. Not that I exactly have enough ammo for the pistol, but still. I should probably have used the rope, shouldn't I? I should definitely have used the rope because I'm a fucking dumbass. This is how you fail to solve puzzles, kids. Let's try this again. Because the whole point of leading back there was so that when I take out that second coin, I've got another way out. Nope, wrong route. Because then we can go in this room and take that medal. And then I can go back out. And then we can go back up the stairs. Of course, immediately run into these fucking Bellendicuses. Right, we need both of them, so we need to Because we can't get past there. And then to be able to get past. I was hoping to skewer him, I'm not gonna lie. I was really hoping that when I pulled the thing out, it would have skewered him. Ah, fuck. Can't believe you've done this. An antique globe. There are several markings across the coast of southwest Britain. Documents on attacks on the mainland. It looks like mass kidnappings were planned meticulously. Most are dated between 1100 and 1500. A portrait of a sinister-looking man wearing clothes resembling those of an inquisitor. The sign beneath the portrait says, "Keeper of the Wellspring." The count of inhabitants within the House of Always is bound. Each incoming dweller necessitates the descent of one elder. When a servant of Always descends, his mortal vessel must be enshrined within a chest of moistened earth and submerged in the cistern's depths. After a passage of time, the vessel is retrieved, and from the decayed flesh, wax is harvested. The servant of Always may then traverse the cistern for all time, for his sanctified and purified form shall transmute brackish waters into sweet. By the divine authority, we all render aid unto one another for eternity. Okay. There is a sign. It says, "Seek amidst the lady fair, in crimson gowns embrace. A switch concealed, a secret trace, behind her painted grace." Handgun bullets, is it? Let's go. Right. What the fuck are you doing there? Wait, I need you kind of dead. It doesn't seem to work, but you can still move the clock hands. Refer to a painting. Oh, that's why that's there. Okay. Ba -ba -da -ba 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 -ba. Okay. Hold on. Well, we got 2 face masks now. Globe. Globe. That's a welded swells. Outside the world of twirls and turns. Okay, whatever. Guess not. We found a key though. We found a key, so that at least is something. Okay. There's two downstairs as well. Okay. Wait, who? The sign beneath the portrait says, "This is how we know love. Jesus laid down his life for us, and we ought to lay down our lives for our brothers and sisters." Okay, we have 3 masks. I don't know, Dan. No, and I realize this makes me terrible, but it's true. Oh. Oh. Okay. Note to self. Those guys will instantly eat your face. And instantly eating your face, having your face eaten is a bad thing, kids. As is doing that because you got stuck on the world. Guys, I'm going to save once I've done this again. Zooksy, thank you very much for the like. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Nope. Oh, that was a waste. Wait. Okay, there's no... Really? Gotta be a better way to do this. Other end of the hall. Okay. Whatever. Right. Come on now. I need like 2 shotgun shells. I definitely do need more bullets. Oh, you can absolutely fuck the fuck off. Like... Okay. One of them it is. Happened with The Last of Us. Last run I did, I died right at the end. Behind the camera, thank you very much for the gift. Oh, really? Well. Oh, okay. Shit, I can't go that way because I can't remember the fucking... No. It's not worth it, I can't... Right, can I avoid being skewered here? Please? Nah, VR and AR isn't really my thing. I basically can't go in that hallway. Or maybe, hold on. Hold on, maybe I can. Right. That happens too often. Not the death thing. The thinking I've pressed yes to pick up and haven't pressed yes to pick up. Far too often. Okay. Right, I'm not doing that again. Oh, great heavens. We're gonna save. And then I need to figure out if there's any way I can defeat this fucking thing. Of course that didn't do it. Of course that didn't do it. Why would that do it? Right. I need to go find some ammo for something then. Pretty much anywhere, please. Oh, I know where I can go. And 2 lockpicks. Let's play our chances on the guest house rooms. Okay, we have a mild antipsychotic. Not what we wanted. That's what we wanted. All right. Time for Spider to go bye-bye. Fuck you. Prime numbers. Right. I'm gonna save again, just in case it bullshits me. And throws something insane at me. Okay. A painting of the Garden of Eden. Religious texts written by a religious fanatic. This is the remains of a mother and her 2 children lie in the bed. The children look as if they were placed there carefully. Two more lockpicks, let's go. And 1 more mask. Right. Before we go any further, I really... Oh. Well, I really need to dodge a zombie. I really need to piss. Back in a mo. I'll leave you with the spooky ambience. Okay. Since we have 4 masks, my assumption is that we need 4 masks. For that area in the basement. Was it the basement? Hold on. No, it wasn't the basement, it was that door. Okay. A, B, F, and S. Okay, there's 5. My mistake. Something to do with the globe. Because that's the only thing, like, a world that twirls. It has to be the globe, right? Right, nothing there. Oh, that's why. I was using it in the wrong place. I was trying to use it on the globe before. Yeah, interact with no pause in game time would definitely be beneficial in this game. Nope. It's absolutely not where I want to be. Right, so my guess is that these masks will then give me the last key that we need. It does indeed. That was very fleshy and squelchy. A human body was cooked and almost completely eaten. The table is very dusty and mouldy, suggesting this happened very long ago. Yet the meat looks as if it was cooked recently. Well. There is a sign. It says, "Cross or perish. Prove thy worth in faith's trial." Fun times. Okay. Oh, just in case I get bleeding from anything. This is very... You're about to get face a boss coded. Don't run on the spikes before. Don't run on the spikes before they've finished going down. Fuck. Okay, that's dead end, that's fine. Right. Oh, really? Oh, what the fuck now? Lord Edwin was right. This isle was filled with these northern beasts. Who would have thought they'd journey so far to the west? I'm certain 'tis they who are to blame for the many folk missing along the northwestern coast. It seemeth these madmen have used this place for many a year to do battle with one another and to worship their false gods. They cry out the word Valhalla and act as though naught can harm them. Some do bear grievous deformations upon their bodies, so foul that I wonder how they yet draw breath. Some appear to know not the meaning of pain. We did stir them up and burn them to ashes, but even within the flames they did continue their mad laughter. When the last of them were slain, we made our way deeper into their temple. There, chained and concealed beneath iron bars, we did find 5 angels. They led us to the very heart of God and wrought miracles upon our bodies, the likes of which we had ne'er dared dream of. As we tasted the blood of God, 'twas made clear that we were chosen to guard this holy place. We are no mere mortals now. We are become one with God. As our wounds knit and our strength did return, the angels bade us depart. But was it not they who first allowed these beasts to defile this place? They are weak and unworthy of such sacred tasks, yet they dare to cast judgment upon our holy mission. Have they fallen? Have they lost their path and been led astray? We cannot suffer them to twist the words of God. We cannot allow them to leave and tell of this place. By the will of the Lord, we shall harness their power and wisdom, that we may walk the path God hath chosen for us. We have found Eden. I'm going to press X to doubt there. We shall serve. We shall provide. For you beareth eternity from the dreams of those who lost their meaning. We need nothing. We want nothing. For we dream together. Always. We have partaken of your sacred essence and become your vessel. Bound in holy communion, we will guard this gift, for only the truly devoted and selfless are worthy of the everlasting. Wait, hold on.
Are you okay?
You? Why did you come? Where is my dad?
I'm gonna get you to safety, okay? Your mother's expecting us.
Chat, I think I made a grave error.
What the bloody hell are you thinking? I told you to stay out of this.
Listen, Owen, I know.
Shut your trap. Do you know what my family has endured? What these people have done to us? Charles promised to help me, but it's up to me now.
Whatever happened, leave that child out of it!
She's not.
I didn't go back and save using the lever.
And Mr. Windham. Tougher than I expected.
You killed my father! You killed Charles! I will make sure you and this whole place go down in flames.
You still don't understand where your place is. What a pity. You could have been part of the new future I will create.
You ain't a saint. You're a goddamn monstrosity. I will kill you.
That's not how this works. And deep down you know it. It's why you still haven't pulled the trigger. You are whatever I allow you to be. It's always been this way. You just haven't paid attention, have you? And lately I feel your motivations start to differ from mine. Can't have that anymore. You served me well. Here's one last thing you can do for me. Get rid of Mr. Windham and everyone else who stands in my way.
What? This gun?
Oh, bollocks.
Kathy, come here.
Stay away from her!
Let's go, Daddy. I don't like it here.
Me neither. Let us leave. There's much we have to do.
Please, my wife, daughter.
Oh, bollocks.
Oh, this liberating sensation. How could I only resist?
What's happening?
My eyes are open now. No one shall stand in the way of the new flesh.
Ah, fuck. 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 Shit.
Miles! Oh my. What happened here?
Where do I even begin?
I'm poisoned.
So William's behind all this chaos. Any idea where he might have taken Kathy?
Not a clue. But Owen mentioned his family before he changed. Maybe I'll find some answers at their place.
Do you think that's wise? This island is dangerous, and you owe these people nothing.
Olivia, I'm not here because of a job. I was invited by Charles. Because he claimed to have information on my daughter. You see, my daughter died in a hospital fire along with my wife. I lost most of my memories from the incident. Something tells me that there is more to it. It's been gnawing at me for years.
I'm truly sorry, Miles.
I'm ready to clutch at every straw. Charles couldn't have fabricated everything. I don't even know how he got my contact details. Something's wrong, and I need to find out what. Also, Kathy. She's eerily reminiscent of my own daughter, Becca. At first I thought I'm just imagining things, but there's more to it. I just know it.
Owen's family lives in the farmhouse southeast of Graham Manor. I spotted it when Dr. Archer escorted me to the clinic. I'll start figuring out an escape plan. There has to be a way out of this nightmare.
By the way, did you run into Danielle? She wanted to come here as well.
I did. She didn't make it.
Oh, thank God. It's restored me to full health. Right, no purple gem. Okay. I don't think Danielle's dead. I get the impression you're not going to die off screen in this game. That'll do nicely. No, that won't do nicely at all. What the fuck? Okay. Save room. Save. Get off. But we're really going to do this. Fine. Oh, that's a poison one, isn't it? Oh. Well. Well. Okay. Okay. This might be a 2-stream game if there's like four locations I haven't visited. Not really, no. Wait, bandages only do bleeding. I don't think they actually heal anything. Just double check. No healing effect. Okay. Largely useless. $10 to 15 hours. Second stream it is then, I guess. Oh, really? Is that to discourage me to go back or what? Of course. Nope. Yeah. Well. Come on, game. Okay. Okay, as long as I can... As long as I can maintain, like, half decent health. Oh, that's the protests that are going on like nationwide in the US. Yeah, of course, okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. The fuck? Well, this whole part is clearly an exercise in testing patience. Okay, that sounds ominous. Crumpled up note. Dear Abigail, I know that Owen has already tried to talk to you. If you change your mind, please come talk to me. Your daughter deserves a life without limitations, and I'm confident that I can help. Feel free to approach me anytime. Charles. Okay, we got a save room, so there's that. Health is kind of restored to 20. Let's go. Okay, goodbye letter. My dearest Abigail, I cannot take it anymore. Over the years I have done horrible things. Things you cannot imagine. I did it because I felt like I had to, as if I owed it to my father. But now that we have Eliza, something has become clear to me. What I have done is not something any parent would ever want their own child to do. Charles lied to me, manipulated me, exploited my fears, my doubts, my regrets. My father never wanted this life for me. What they did to him, I should have done something. But I didn't. I was too afraid. But not anymore. Tonight, I'm going to set things right, no matter what. This family can't keep getting away with what they're doing. I'll make them pay. Take Eliza and run as far as you can. Don't look back. Whatever happens to me, as long as I know you're safe, I'll be happy. I love you, Owen. Okay, the farmhouse might not be that long an area.
Don't take another step.
I'm just here to talk.
You are trespassing. Give me one good reason not to shoot you.
Owen sent me.
He's gone, isn't he? He knew this would happen when he left, but he couldn't bear it anymore. Tell me, did he go quickly?
He did go quickly when I shot him.
Thank you for telling me that.
What happened to the baby?
I think she's gone. I'm just struggling to accept it. In the last few days, she's changed. I don't know why. She now resembles those creatures outside. It feels like punishment.
Punishment? What do you mean?
Have you ever experienced guilt when you realise that your happiness and joy were derived from someone else's pain and suffering?
I'm not sure I understand.
This place has always been too perfect. Everyone knew it, saw it, but we turned a blind eye, left everything to Charles and Owen. And now it's crumbling all around us.
There's something off about their delivery.
What Charles is. Did Owen say anything?
I don't know what anyone told or promised you, but I know this. You are being used. Is what they do. Is what this family has always done. Built on blood and lies. If you want to understand who you're dealing with, go to the basement.
But...
The code for the security system downstairs is 3711. Our talk is over. I wish you luck. Now, would you mind stepping outside?
Okay, we've got a new clue, which is just the code. So that massive tentacles was the baby, and the mum couldn't take it anymore, which is why... Wait, the baby stopped crying, so she shot herself. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Morbid curiosity. Morbid curiosity. No, it won't let me.
The key to the basement must be hidden somewhere around here.
Oh, really? Ah. Well. Am I meant to survive this? Because they just kind of seem infinite.
He.
Thanks, game. Love it.
Don't take.
Oh.
He's.
He.
It better always be in the same place.
The key to the.
No, it's not in the same place. It's in the last place you look. Fucking great. Oh, for fuck's sake.
The key to the base.
Fuck you.
The key to the...
Oh, just shut the fuck up and do it already.
Yeah, better give me a fucking trophy for that. Jesus. The file is old and stained with blood in various places. Research protocol on subject Harrison. Phase study of anomalous regenerative abilities of VO023. The person in charge, Dr. Joseph Archer. Objective: to determine the extent, efficiency, and limitations of the regenerative abilities exhibited by the subject upon exposure to VO023. Each phase will progressively stress the subject's ability to recover from increasingly severe injuries. Phase 1. Baseline assessment and initial wounding. Day 1. Initial incision of 5 centimeters along the left forearm. Observation of healing rate. Complete tissue closure noted within 8 hours. Scar tissue formation is irregular, displaying hypertrophic characteristics. Day 3. Deeper incision, 10 centimeters by 3 centimeters depth. Made to evaluate healing of muscular tissue. Subject reports extreme pain. However, the wound closes within 12 hours, with scar tissue resembling hardened keloid-like growths. Welcome back, Gemini. Day 5. Partial amputation of left hand. Fingers removed at proximal phalanges. Regeneration begins after 24 hours, but results in malformed, fleshy protrusions instead of distinct digits. Phase 2. Musculoskeletal trauma and organ stress. Day 8. Crushing injury applied to the right foot using a 10 kilogram weight, simulating severe bone and tissue damage. Observations show bone fragments fusing within 48 hours. New tissue forms a hardened, irregular mass. Day 11. Removal of 2 centimeter cubed of liver tissue. Regeneration observed within 72 hours. Regenerated section appears denser and fibrotic in nature. Day 14. Introduction of high heat burns, 300 degrees Celsius exposure for 10 seconds. On the back to evaluate response to thermal damage. Burned area heals within 96 hours, but the resultant scar tissue shows hyperpigmentation and extreme thickening. Phase 3. Multisystemic damage assessment. Day 18. Removal of left kidney. Monitoring shows substantial regrowth of kidney-like mass over 5 days, but no clear anatomical distinction between the organ and surrounding tissue is observed. Day 23. Rib fractures induced via blunt force trauma to the chest. Bone begins to regenerate within 24 hours, forming thicker, denser structures. I just saw what you clipped. Thank you for that, maniac. Albeit in irregular patterns. Day 24. Administration of toxic substances. Cyanide, 10 milligram per kilogram. Yeah. To observe systemic resistance. Subject demonstrates severe convulsions, but vital signs stabilize within 12 hours, and no residual damage is evident. Phase 4. Major organ removal. Day 25. Removal of the right lung. Subject exhibits extreme distress but remains conscious. Regenerative response initiates within 48 hours, creating a mass that resembles fibrous tissue rather than a typical lung structure. Day 28. Induction of cardiac arrest via electric shock. Heart stops for 5 minutes before restarting on its own. Subsequent scar tissue surrounds the cardiac muscle, reinforcing its structure, but blood flow efficiency decreases by 20%. Phase 5. Major limb amputation and brain stress tests. Day 32. Full amputation of the right leg at the hip joint. Regeneration commences immediately but results in a swollen, amorphous limb structure without clear differentiation between muscle, bone, and skin. Day 34. High frequency electrical impulses administered directly to the cerebral cortex to assess neural recovery capacity. Subject experiences seizures but maintains baseline cognitive function after 3 hours. Day 36. Left arm placed under prolonged freezing, minus 30 degrees C for 6 hours, to examine response to cryogenic injury. Complete regrowth within 72 hours. Limb appears heavily scarred and barely functional, but maintains basic mobility. Phase 6. Extreme tissue and organ removal. Day 39. Complete evisceration, removal of intestines, liver, and stomach. Subject's regenerative abilities produce a single undifferentiated mass in the abdominal cavity within 96 hours, allowing for minimal digestive function. Day 44. Removal of heart and lungs. Subject loses consciousness but remains alive, with rapid formation of a fibrous network mimicking basic circulatory function over 48 hours. Day 45. Total skin removal from upper body. Scar tissue regenerates over the course of 4 days, resulting in thick, rigid tissue resembling scarified leather. Day 50. Removal of lower limbs, pelvis, and non-essential spinal sections. Subject remains responsive. New growth is noted within 72 hours, but is an amorphous, bulbous mass that supports minimal locomotion. Day 54. Subject reduced to cranial structure, brainstem, and minimal spinal connections. Monitoring continues to assess whether regenerative capabilities extend to the complete reconstruction of organs and tissues. Subject maintains consciousness, though cognitive degradation begins. Conclusion. Subject demonstrates unparalleled regenerative abilities that defy standard biological processes. However, regenerated tissues are increasingly fibrotic, non-functional, and lack anatomical precision over time. Further study is required to determine the long-term cellular mechanisms underpinning these abilities and whether consciousness can be sustained independently of traditional organ structures. I mean, wow. Right, I feel like I need to save here. Really like that thorough exploration of the subjects, that they're not just monsters. Oh, I think we can see it there. Hold on, let's go inside.
Oh, how is this?
You cannot escape. Soon, we all shall be one. Your flesh belongs to us.
Oh my Christ. Okay. Wait, did I not? Come on, really? Oh my Christ, reload. Okay, I really just need to spam. Okay, at least it has the, you know, niceness to depoison you at the end of the fight. Kind of just realizes that its own mechanics are bullshit. Okay, what the fuck? Thank you, save room. All right. Okay, we gotta get over there without help. No, that was more of a... Honestly, not sure how much time's left on this. "19th of March, year of our Lord 1210. The door hath been shut for many days now. None seem to hear our cries. The last of our candles is near spent, for we are unworthy of the eternal light. Master Edwin hath said 'tis a divine trial, meant to prove the strength of our faith. Yet how much further must we endure? We have dug these tunnels for many years, yet none hath deemed us worthy to see the light of the sun again. Why do we go ever deeper in search of God's love, when he dwelleth in heaven? Perchance I have lost my faith to be asking such questions. Perchance Master Edwin is right in this trial. Mayhap I must find my strength once more." Right, another spiral door. Okay. Cave areas in all Pokemon games. I mean, it is that kind of style. Wellspring. That feels important. "13th of March, 1210. They promised us Eden, a place at the side of the Lord himself. Yet I find myself in what I can only call hell. I have proven myself in every one of Master Edwin's cruel trials, even survived in that pit without losing my wits. Yet it still was not enough. Now I find myself in unending darkness, digging tunnels to build what he calls the Wellspring. He hath promised me a place at his side should I prove my strength. But when shall it be enough? My body grows weaker with each passing day. I fear I may die here." And he probably did. Whetstone, lockpick. They brought us all here to find a connection to God, but it's all a lie. Years of toil in perpetual darkness, scarce water and mouldy bread. I crawl over the dead each day, told it to trial from God, a path to Eden. Yet I can hardly move. Darkness engulfs me. I pray you find better in the Wellsprings. Lynette, if you read this, know I love you. We should have stayed on the mainland. We shouldn't have given ear to their lies. I'm looking forward to the day of seeing you again. I really want to know what they found now. We know they've been doing experiments. But the last great mystery is, what was the result? Graham Memorial. Okay. Okay. A drip with an infusion attached. Sodium chloride. I wonder how far I actually am from the end. Right, morgue is locked. Autopsy report. Hastily written autopsy notes. Large parts of the document can't be read due to bloodstains and poor handwriting. Defy conventional biological classification. Physiology diverges drastically from human anatomy. Genetic variability. Absence of human-like organs is notable. Possibility of alternative metabolic pathways. Huh. A hastily written handwritten note in poor handwriting. You can barely decipher it. I've changed the security code to 4735. Brody. We're in the Graham Memorial, it's called. Right, okay, I don't want to go upstairs yet. I wanna... Okay, I guess I do. I stand corrected. Oh, for fuck's sake. Nope. Right, I'll come back to that. The nurse was torn in part. Most of her intestines are gone. Yeah, I'm not going to trust an AI summary. Hold on, maybe. The door has been welded shut. Okay. Two areas I need to return to with better health and or weapons. Right. Of course. You know what? Let's go downstairs. To all, I've been asked this a couple of times, so let me be clear. Every departure from the island needs to be approved by me personally. Given the current issues with our staff numbers, I don't see how anyone can go on vacation at this time. We can discuss individual days off while being on standby on the island though. Feel free to reach out to me. Also, to be clear, if I witness anyone talking to Perry again without my supervision, there will be severe disciplinary consequences. This is my final warning. Dr. Archer. Third of 5 episodes. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Right, I'm gonna... In that case... find somewhere... that feels like a natural end. The big queue where you can end. I mean, I'm down for that. End somewhere around the half-past mark, I reckon. More key, let's go. 15, 17. Why is this red? There doesn't seem to be anything I can interact with. Hmm. No, I can't see a thing I can interact with here, other than the bodies that have toe tags. Hold on. $15. You like the peaceful streams, Liv? Peaceful in what way? Wait. Hold on. Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. Wonderful. Right, there's no way through. At the moment, at least. He ain't got no head. Dear all, some of you may have noticed a few new faces around here. My name is Dr. Joseph Archer, and I will be overseeing and supervising all matters related to Graham Memorial, effective immediately. My colleague Adam Flynn will handle all security-related matters on Velvet Island. He will personally supervise our new guards, Kurt and Brody. Mr. Graham will remain as a consultant and member of the board. If you have any questions, please refer to Nurse Martha, who will forward your concerns to me. Brody, Nobody can decipher your bloody handwriting. I looks like 1, N looks like R, and 1 looks like fucking 7. Put in some effort. Adam. There is an old brochure, but most of it can't be read anymore due to water stains. At Graham Memorial, we pride ourselves on using only the latest methods and technology in psychiatric treatment. Founded by Walter Ernest Graham, the clinic is now managed by his son, Charles Ernest Graham, who received his PhD in psychology from UCL in 1938. It is my greatest wish to provide anyone suffering from mental health issues with proper and state-of-the-art psychiatric care. Often, those in greatest need are also the ones who lack the resources for such treatment. We at Graham Memorial are committed to leaving no one behind. Graham Memorial regularly holds fundraisers to ensure those in need will always have access to the care they deserve. Cool. I guess. Damn, I'm stacked. We need better personnel. Today, one of the guards broke a patient's neck while attempting to restrain him. This is unacceptable and must be reported to the police immediately. Who is hiring these brutes? They clearly have no experience in security work at all and are a danger to everyone around. Eugenia. Alright, I need to dump. I need to take a dump. An item dump. Oh, fuck you, you surprise zombie. Holy God, I got 102 bullets. What the hell? Right, the archive is locked. Memo from Joseph. A short note written on a piece of paper. September 30th, 1972. Charles. Owen has confirmed to me that he burned Harrison in the incinerator, as I instructed him to. I don't doubt his loyalty. I believe he will be a great asset to our cause. Harrison is the one who was being experimented on till he was nothing but a brainstem. And yet somehow still alive. Charles, these are the new arrivals for August. I did a thorough background check on all of them, and I don't expect any complications. We've audited various people from the Plymouth area over the past 3 months. To avoid any suspicions, I'll focus on homeless shelters further inland. Expect a few delays for the next deliveries. Donald Wielder, 56, Plymouth homeless shelter. No living relatives. Donna Ivy, 66, Plymouth homeless shelter. Brother Daniel imprisoned in Rhode Island, New York until 1995. Mitch Dunnett, 40, Plymouth homeless shelter, no living relatives. Ralph Lewis, 47, Plymouth homeless shelter, no living relatives. No living relatives. Okay. Shotgun plus plus. There is a letter with no date. It has dark coffee stains and dust on it, suggesting it is old. Joseph, next Monday you'll receive a new employee. Dr. Isaac Niles Carter is an excellent researcher with vast expertise in astrobiology. I've seen his work on another project and I want him to reassess the previous work we've done on VO023. He will report back to me directly. I expect your full support. Blackwood. I'm losing the ability to speak. Your full support? Oh. Infirmary key. That's Kurt, or what's left of him. You notice that there are also several stab wounds on his body that seem to be from a knife. Oh. Looks like we're going back to the... We've got to go back to the, No, not there. The guest house as well? Okay, which one was the infirmary? Hey Sandwich, how are we?
Get inside, quickly. Are you okay? Any injuries?
I'm fine, thank you.
How are the others? Where is Kurt? Oh my god.
Mr. Wyndham?
Oh, it's you. Good to see you're okay.
Thank you for your help earlier. What happened was terrible. We haven't had the chance to speak properly before. I'm Ophelia.
I'm Miles.
Have you found Kathy?
I did, but it's complicated. She's with William. I don't know where they went.
I see.
Ophelia, something's not right with William. And neither with Kathy. I think they're the reason why all this is happening. William wasn't on the island since he was a teenager. In fact, he was pronounced dead. What happened?
Maybe it's best if I start at the beginning. William and I were classmates at Winterdawn University. We both studied economics. We fell in love during that time and eventually moved to New York City together. William works as a day trader on Wall Street, and I'm working in a marketing firm. We always wanted kids, but it didn't work out. After numerous attempts, we were about to give up. But then an old friend of William's contacted us.
I think I can see where this is going.
It was a doctor specializing in vitro fertilization. He offered to help, and it worked.
Oh,
we
maybe
were
not.
overjoyed.
Do you remember the doctor's name?
Not off the top of my head, sorry. Names aren't my strong suit.
That's okay. Please continue.
Kathy was born. Everything was perfect. Until a few weeks ago. Kathy started having strange dreams. She sleepwalked, talked in her sleep, even in a made-up language once. She had panic attacks, got scared by things that weren't there. We talked to some doctors, but nobody knew what was going on. One of the doctors recommended that she should draw her fears and dreams. Those drawings, they were... I just can't describe it. Just looking at them made my head spin. And one of those drawings, one of them terrified William to his core. I'd never seen anyone so scared.
Do you remember what was in the drawing?
I don't. Just thinking about it gives me a headache. The next day, William packed our bags in the morning. We went straight to the airport and here to this island. He never mentioned this place before. Never talked about his family. In fact, he always said he was an orphan. And suddenly, here we are.
How did you and Kathy feel about that?
Kathy was excited. Thought it was an adventure. Of course I was upset, but also worried. I wanted to support William, find out what was bothering him, but once we got here, he changed. Fast. He became aggressive, put a lot of pressure on people. No one dared stand up to him, not even his father.
What was his issue?
William was obsessed with a well, I think. He wanted to go there, someplace from his childhood, but Charles refused. It caused a lot of tension between them.
Oh, well.
I don't know more.
A wellspring?
My head is starting to hurt.
I think that's enough. She needs to rest.
Sure. Do you know how I can get access to the second floor?
There's a key in the desk. Just help yourself.
Okay. Looking at the body almost makes you throw up. Why did nobody inform me that patient 17 is suffering from pica disorder? Pica. There isn't even a note in the patient's file. Is no one taking the referral process seriously anymore? Today, the patient swallowed several non-food items. I only noticed when I started my shift. Apparently, the patient was unsupervised for several hours. He died from internal bleeding. I am asking one of the guards to help me take him to the morgue. Among the swallowed items was the archive key. I'll let Isaac deal with that. Okay. Patient 17 has a key in his mouth. Craving and chewing substances that have no nutritional value, such as ice, clay, soil, or paper. Well, my inventory is not full anymore. Cool. Okay, I don't need either of those items. Although saying that. That can wait. This can that. I should probably dump like some of that. Okay, so map-wise, the morgue and then through there. So storage works like item boxes in Resident Evil, which came first. So it'll be my 40th save will be where we stop today. I guess I'll be carrying on this next week then. And then starting Resident Evil the week after. Upcoming big thing. I did think so. That's why I saved. You get a sense for this sort of thing. Oh yeah, patient 17, wasn't it? Wait. If I picked up everything, that must mean there's something I can use. I don't know, I'm going to try everything. Fuck me. Fuck me. Hate those fucking spiders. Right, archive key. 3rd floor, let's go. No, I need to go downstairs. Because they were on the 3rd. They were on the... losing track of where people are.
What the?
You weren't supposed to see this.
What have you done?
You don't understand. We can't have anyone leave the island.
You're a cop, for fuck's sake! This is murder!
When did I ever harm someone innocent? We need to contain this. Everyone close to this family is a threat. You've seen it, didn't you? But if you still want to kill me on the spot, just go ahead. I thought so.
Shoot him in the face.
What?
It was just a matter of time, mate. You've been a great help getting rid of the others. I'll take it from here.
What the?
How are you feeling?
Where's Harry?
I found you here with a stab wound. You really had a guardian angel. It's just a flesh wound. The knife didn't cut any blood vessels or vital organs. I stitched you up. Can you stand?
Good enough, I guess.
There are some meds on the table. Take them if you need them. Be careful out there. I'll stay hidden here until it's safe.
Tis but a flesh wound. John Smith. I know that guy. It's the alias of the Doctor. Right. Dear all, Mrs. Graham has recovered well from giving birth. In fact, much better than I had anticipated. However, she's feeling unwell and is having trouble sleeping. I spoke to Mr. Graham, but he didn't seem concerned. He asked us to increase her dosage of antipsychotics from 1 pill to 2 a day for the time being. Please make sure to follow this instruction while she stays here at Graham Memorial. It's a letter that seems to have been intercepted before being sent, as there is no postal stamp on the envelope. It's addressed to the regional health authorities. To whom it may concern, I need to report Graham Memorial on Velvet Island, run by Charles Ernest Graham. I was hired to work as a nurse in the clinic. I received the job offer from the local job centre in my hometown, despite having no prior experience in that field. I should have seen this as a red flag at the time, but I was too focused on finding a job at any cost. Bloody DWP. The clinic is in a devastating condition. The hygiene is poor, mostly due to the staff being too small and far too inexperienced. Most of the patients are only showered once every 2 to 4 weeks, which causes a terrible stench throughout the place. Some of the pipes in the building are permanently clogged, resulting in certain cells having no working toilets. Since we're so understaffed, some patients have to live in their own feces for hours, sometimes days. There is no treatment at all. The doctors all seem too preoccupied with matters that aren't patient-related. One of my colleagues approached one of them to address this issue, and the next day I was informed she was fired and sent back home. In fact, most of the patients claim that they don't suffer from mental health issues at all. They claim that they were brought here under false pretenses. They could be lying. I don't know, but I find it odd. There is also a staggering death rate among patients, which doesn't make sense, as none of them are terminally ill. Something is wrong here, and I'm somewhat afraid to speak up. Please investigate this place as soon as you read this. Roberta Osted. There is a note written below the letter. She's been taken care of. We need to prevent this from happening again. Make sure to improve our hygiene standards to avoid confusion. We also need to be more selective when it comes to choosing personnel. No, hold on. Okay. Fuck me. Fuck me. Where was I up to? Oh, you know what? I know where I was up to. Right, I'll do that next time. It's a boss fight and then go up and then... Okay, that is going to be where we're going to end our stream for today then, I think. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Let's have a look, see if we can find someone to read. Well, hello. Okay. Right, Betos is streaming for the first time in a while, so we'll go over and do a reado. So yeah, that's gonna be the end of this stream. I was hoping I'd be able to finish this game in one stream. I obviously underestimated its length, but in all honesty, despite some moments that made me feel like I'm banging my head against the wall, I am enjoying it overall. So we're gonna finish this next week. Then the week after we'll be playing Resident Evil 1, because the vote was for Resident Evil and release order. So that's how we're gonna do it. So yeah, whatever else you're doing with the rest of your week, have a good one. Next stream, by the way, next streams Tuesday, Wednesday and Thursday will be Last of Us challenge run streams. I am going back into full series and I'm gonna get that fucking run. Santa Barbara will not get me again. Mark my words. But until then, whatever you're doing with the rest of your week, have a good one. And I will see you next time.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.